Hello, hello, hello. I gotta save D it. Thankfully, this doesn't give any. Okay, I don't see anything that I would need to rush and delete the VOD over. If anybody knows a better program than Voice Meter Banana for voice balancing and stuff, let me know, because it is giving me issues. Mostly, it's not linking the sound correctly to my hat, and I'm having to restart the thing multiple times. So, yesterday, we got ship locked, which... Getting the ship, getting all that gear and everything, then managing all the gear... Equipment management in this game takes a while. Part of me wants to be like, oh, how can I do this better? Another part of me wants to say, fuck it, it is what it is.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Here we go. We want this high quality soul over here because we can use it for another curse scroll.
Must be a way across. Ralik, the gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Yeah, when we go back, we need to get more memory because I'd like to get chain lightning and a few other skills. Where did we put Bless? We don't have Bless out here. Okay. So we always save our boy Xanteza.
Your time is short.
Right, we saved our boy. There's Ralik. Here you go, Ralik. We saved your cringe butt.
As the cursed
Dang
branches
it, didn't.
slither
I
away
should have
from
been right
Ralik,
on top
he
of it.
raises his head. Green eyes glint with sudden fire from behind his helmet.
Are we the first? The others, do they hang still upon the tree?
He strains at the ethereal ropes that bind him, resisting their grip.
You must make haste. I am bound, but not defeated. Not yet.
Alright. Let's see. Bow your head and ask him what you're meant to do.
You are my chosen. Now you must become the champion of our kind. The champion of humanity. I have survived our enemies. You must do more than that.
Where do we
You
begin?
have already unleashed some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibilities still untapped. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine.
He opens his mouth to respond, but stops and tilts his head, listening for something you cannot detect.
I hear the void. I hear it calling. I hear it laughing. It's coming. It's here. If it finds you here, if it finds you.
Ralik's face twists in fear. He opens his mouth as if to scream, but no sound comes out. White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps through you like a curse, and then...
What's happened here?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
If the void truly is the cause of all this, it seems to be growing more powerful. If the void did that to the gods, what chances like...
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more...
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
I apologize for looking at my phone earlier. I just had some spineless coward threatening me on Twitter. They were doing the whole, oh, you shouldn't be talking shit with the, with your address publicly available. Anyone talking like that ain't gonna do shit. And if they do shit, here's what you do.
Safe from
Don't open the door when they show up and call the cops. Okay. We're just gonna ignore those two. Of course, the real dick move here would be to take our purging wand and slurp them up.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Okay, we're ready.
Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon, hmm?
Yep, good deal.
Very good. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip.
Let's say you don't think of this. Some ethereal figures calling themselves gods keep distracting you from your purpose.
Even I know when to pay attention to the gods. Tell me what you saw.
Yep.
I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine? Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these oh so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister. She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Home, that's it. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Before you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot...
Just when I think this land holds no more surprise. Still, at least this is an
What's up, Chief?
Okay, so first things first, let's chat with Han.
Hello again. That's twice now you've saved my skin. And I think it's time to start repaying the favors. I could fetch some stuff.
So he'll come back each level, which is good.
I was a great runner.
We want skulls. Pixie dust isn't a terrible idea either, but yeah, we want skull.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Alright. Thanks for getting me the skulls, kiddo. Now, is it ethical to have a kid run and get skulls for you? Almost assuredly not. But I'm okay with that.
I realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
We're gonna immediately replace these. That's the closest to better, but yeah. We don't need this because we're gonna go get her the another set right away. Alright. We'll be back for you later. Like probably when we level. We do need to go ahead and chat with our boy Gareth.
Hail, friend, and remember, in Lucian's love there could be no wrong.
Reflect on the past and the future, or what happens next for
I
you?
expect Malady has an answer to that. It seems she's got it all in hand.
What might you do next?
Paradise awaits, my friend. Not an actual paradise, of course. I don't think there's such a place in all of Rivellon. Paradise Downs. My parents still sow the soil there. And if the Order hadn't called me to its ranks, I'd still call their farm my home. I miss it. I miss them. They've been forever understanding of my duty. But I admit, I've been neglectful. I have some wrongs to right.
When you have a religious person fighting by your side, even though he didn't do us great, being real, let them have their thing. Like if Gareth needs Lucian in his life to perform his duties, who am I to question it? Another skull, we'd love to see it. We must have missed it. I don't know how many of these we missed and how many of them respawned. I almost assuredly wouldn't have missed that empty potion bottle. And I know I didn't miss that plate. She's the last one on the ship. We're gonna need the water and oil barrels eventually, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Okay. So I don't know if this is a timed event or not, so we're just gonna go do this fight first. I think we're more than powerful enough.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it. The hunt, like always. To be Godwoken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
It sounds good to me.
That doesn't sound promising, does it?
Makes my bones itch. Looky here, folks. Looky here, folks. Looky here, folks. dogs? Come on, come on.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door. By the 7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile.
Okay, so we're gonna try our pull method. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. You're an absolute narc and a loser for outing us like that when there's enemies nearby. What are you doing hiding there? Yeah, Mari Pruitt, you are an absolute dork. We're hiding. It's like, what are you doing hiding there? Oh, couldn't be because I'm trying to jump the bugs outside. Perfect. Okay, so
Glory is mine.
So they're immune, meaning the damage won't matter when we first do it. It did all the setup. Yep, 206, 137. Why frozen? Must be my weapon. Yeah, it's my weapon. And now, last but not least, we'll go ahead and disappear.
Ready, set, squash!
There you go, there's the extra one. Fun fact, this one will pop up right here if you try to go through the door without sneaking. You're not hidden. Okay, everybody's in battle now. You're armorless, so... That's good enough for me. We'll go hit. For them to get... It could help with that one. Yeah, I don't see why not. Now we just kill this gentleman over here. I gave him a turn by mistake. I thought that was going to be consecutive. We should be fine. There we go. Hey, by the way, there's a hole in your roof.
Into the dark with you.
Boom. Quest complete. No cheese needed.
Junk.
we're gonna raid her cabinets. Give you so much good stuff here.
Rubbish. She's all yours.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Not a scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two hereafter. The fighter's lament. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
I think the appropriate response is to celebrate with her.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you on the front. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? There you are, my good-looking lad.
One thing I'll have to realize is you have to talk to him again to get the quest reward.
Spider monkey doing?
Safe and spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
We'll leave them to their reunion.
My boy, my good boy.
Hey, wait, 1 sec. Ma, look!
Barin, meet my new pal. New pal, meet Barin.
Thank you so much for helping my ma. All those Voidwoken. Thank the gods everyone's okay.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too.
We were happy to help.
I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the Order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers inside. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it. No match for the bomber pair at the Bridgeside Cottage. Right, Baron?
As rain.
We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you make your way inside.
Okay, so I think we already have Thief Gloves, so the obvious choice here is the rune. So I would say that was a pretty good quest for us. There's a spawn point here, but I think this one's like... It's closer and we don't need to use a teleport or anything to go through to it. I don't know. There's nothing dangerous in the graveyard from like my exploring of it, so we'll just we'll get the point if nothing else. There's our BFF.
Look who's come to join the party.
I hear their whispers.
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Nope, I'm glad we checked. So I'd say the Thunder Runes there are the big score. How are we on? Yep, Haste Scrolls, we love to see them. Impalement Scrolls, we love to see them. If we buy these, we're going to run out of money and need to go for theft or crafting. Yeah, I think we'll lay off. Wits and initiative and movement. Let's compare your shoes. I think getting the initiative on our archers more important. They'll be getting that. We don't want to set burning on our enemies, so we'll be skipping this one. But this one's plainly more powerful. We'll grab it just in case we don't find another replacement. Better safe than sorry. Wait, we're about to get her a new pair of boots, so I'm not going to worry about it. For her, and we'll just give it to our boy. Although, giving this to her also gives her the uncanny evasion, which is nice. Not sure where we'd use it in her thing, but hey, it's still nice. Yeah, even with the master rooms, we'll grab that one just to be safe. Ah, crud. Let's see.
He takes us.
When it comes to graveyards,
I don't want to restart the whole fight. We'll just let the money... I accidentally bought it on Fane, and I shouldn't have. He still has 2 bartering, at least. So it wasn't the worst. Yeah. We'll just say whoopsie doodle and leave it at that. Yeah, we have plenty of money. Especially since we're not buying the source orbs. I kind of want to buy the source orbs, and we'll go ahead and sell while we have the opportunity. It's a bit overkill, but I'm looking at our inventory. We got plenty of munties. Now, if we wanted to be sure we had enough of everything, we would, yeah, go check all the vendors in town before we level. But there's a good chance we will level as we go to town. Where's our nails? There. Don't think we need bottles for anything, we'll just drop them. Yeah, grave. Yeah, so weapons with shield or shocked on them will have more value for her. Well, that's a vector of this I need to keep in mind.
Freshly dug graves. Such an earthy pungence, don't you find?
There we go. That does the job for us. Okay, so we have two options. We can go to town first, or we can go do our searching. This way will probably scrap us a little more material. Going to town first would scrap us some more material. I think, though, I would like to... I would like to hit up Blood Moon Isle first, and get the vulture set. We'll level up. We might lose out on a couple skulls and some other materials, but I think we'll be fine. The important part is we come back to our main man, Tarquin. I walked the wrong way. We're just gonna go ahead and get the waypoint up here and unlock the gate. I'm gonna save before I unlock the gate because I don't know where Tarquin will go if we pop it open. Personally, if I were him and I saw a gate open there in a place I wanted to go in, that's where I'd be headed. Yeah, nope, he doesn't care. Good. Alright. We can run around and loot around here. The lucky charm is tied to the area, not just the loot. Ew. We don't want to start a fight with that doggo. I've been to this area, but I haven't full cleared it. Thankfully, as long as you don't talk to the doggo, you'll be fine.
The dog growls and bares its teeth.
Oh, okay. As long as we don't talk to the dog, apparently. For a second, I thought we accidentally tripped the fight.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest.
You're undead, though. Why did they have to stay at rest, but you don't? We're not looking to head in here yet. I haven't fully explored this area, so I don't know everything that's safe or not. The fact that they're... Like, I've been to a number of graveyards in my life. Human skeletons everywhere. There is something wrong with this graveyard.
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
I'm confused to where the waypoint is.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
We gotta protect Tarquin. You want to talk about that?
Oh, but you do get around, don't you? Just like that. do get around, don't you? Just like that. Oh, but you do...
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is. Ah, it's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off.
Fair enough.
The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a Godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart,
I'm not gonna threaten him.
such as it is set on. Oh, you wound me, you...
I like Darkwind.
My passions veritably scorch my soul. Now listen, you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
His coy grin freezes.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
I agree with that.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but that object is in there. I bet it's impressive.
He looks toward the graveyard.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Let's see if there's anyone else around we need to kill. The rotten ones are no good to eat.
A grand altar indeed. Wizard death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
Are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill...
We're gonna F5 here.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms depicting lizards and the ancient empire. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back by the intense heat of the flames.
But my guess would be we want to do...
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense. The chest's chatter gets louder and angrier. It refuses to open.
What happens if we... Yeah. We probably just want to destroy it.
Lucky find.
That appears to be one way to do it. I bet there's another way to open it. There should be a waypoint somewhere around here. I just don't know where it is. This is it.
It won't respond to my touch.
If she weren't blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me.
Maybe it's a little further in. This, I haven't done this area yet, but I'm pretty sure that's a fight. It's just too set up not to be. Right, we discovered the waypoint. This is probably closer than this, but they're both pretty far. Should we quit while we're ahead, or should we go loot a little more? Decisions. I think our plan will be to go loot a little more. Yeah, that's a fight.
pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted.
Reach into a spirit and search for its memories.
You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes and take root. But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. He loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They cause you pain. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
You should kill the Godwoken when they come. Okay, so there's a quest tied to that for sure.
Help! The mind of this might wait. Help! The mind of this wait. So, the mind of this wait. Let me out.
Don't worry, we'll come let you out later.
Too heavy.
What's this? I found something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same road. The plinth of the statue bears a... You cringe at the sound of... You cringe at the sound... The sculpture looks... You cringe at the sound of... The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches. The statue doesn't move, no matter how much force.
Okay, so there's probably pieces of a statue somewhere. We'll be on the lookout for a statue piece.
I've spotted something. These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard. Something's amiss.
And we ate that corpse last time and got cursed for our troubles. We're gonna hit up the dunes. Curse is going to be powerful for us.
A dying A voyage swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows.
Alright, so we got some booty treasure. We need to grab a poison barrel when we come by one. Void-tainted fish can only be gotten in this act, so you want to maximize those.
What's happened here?
Alright, let's go ahead and annihilate these enemies.
That void woken had someone in its claws.
I wanted to go for a strike there. I'm not sure if it's possible though. Not memorized? But why? Oh well. This scenario, they're not going to get into their turn because we have Brian going next. So we'll just hit him with another wet arrow. There we go.
can't be true.
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Back! Magister, I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
She quails at your touch, shrinking back from you. Her eyes widen and lose focus, as though she's seeing something played out before them. Her voice is shaky when she speaks.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember. They're helping sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters, but... No, I don't know. Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things, dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs, towards the Wreckers' caves.
She flinches at the...
Good find.
Let's go ahead and get some cooking done. Ooh. I think there are more modifications we can do because this one is a perspective from this side. I think there's a way we can have the face adjusted this way so that it's more like a front-facing bat. But I absolutely love this one. He's a cutie patootie. Here, we're gonna... Alright, this is a sponsored segment by Midnight Sewing. Yeah, my loving wife made this awesome batto. Hi! If you want some cute, adorable plushies and stuff, check out Midnight Sewing on Twitter or Instagram. You did amazing. Also, these hoodies you see were also made by her. My wife is wonderful and talented and good looking too. And red. There we go.
Did you expect a needle?
Yes, where's my needle, game?
I've spotted something.
There we go. Charm grenades created. We should have some empty honey jars around here too. We just aren't gonna need love arrows because love grenades are just better. We can, if we ever need money though, we can craft a bunch of them. I swore I had empty honey containers. Okay, Sarah. You don't need the honey thing for this recipe, I just want to go ahead and get it done. I know we had void-tainted fish, yeah. Oh, there they are. There we go, we got a bunch of charm and stuff. We could run do all of our shopping and stuff before we get to this character, but frankly I feel so powerful I don't think that'll be necessary. We gotta go save our girl.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
We're gonna go for the power pool here. So we'll just have our characters far enough back that we know they aren't gonna get seen.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me!
Why does she keep losing her abilities? Like, does my weapon have Huntsman on it? Is that what it is? No, it's not that. It's the necklace. Yeah, that explains it. We'll get more Huntsman off the,
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
Yep. Perfect.
Done to you.
We don't want to un-CC her because we do want her to summon her friends. Oh yeah, evasion aura, fudge. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and load here.
Come now. Is this really necessary? Come now. Is this really necessary?
So yeah, at least has something on.
I did not kill Alexander, you stupid ape. Release me! Please! Why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
I don't mind stepping forward. Alright, they called in the cavalry. Perfect. Now we're invisible, so we delay our turn. There we go. Now we're set up to sneak in. Now, if we really wanted to turbo this, we'd put stealth on all three of these people in combat anyways. Now we'll do all the dangerous AoE. There we go. We have full stun, plus because of our Executioner proc, we can send out another hit. That's probably just the end right there. 58 HP. Got him. There we go. I feel pretty effing powerful. That was some good shit.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Before we do anything else, let's just go ahead. I don't want to cut her down and then she gets shocked to death. So we'll just use one of these scrolls.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well. Be quick about it before the next Magistrate Patrol realizes something is amiss. God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a house to secure. Meet me at my home in Driftwood.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This one's just worse. Didn't mind seeing ghosts while I'm on the, because we're headed to the island. Before we go much elsewhere, though, we do want to set up a vendor. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oof, we don't want to fight them yet. I kicked their ass last time, but I was also much more powerful because I was doing a lone wanderer build. Granted, that one's... I've deleted that VOD because there was huge technical issues.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said, everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel. He's alright then, yeah?
He seemed alright, but he could have been just a fake head.
I am so pleased just to hear he's walking and talking. Ain't no surprise he'd be suffering the blues. But that'd never squash his spirit. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Useful? Ah, you mean deadly. Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
There you go, intelligence.
Yes, suppose you'll do what you're gonna do. Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful. I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. Me brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a
We're gonna probe further.
No, he's got the voice of an angel. Yeah, I use rosewood mostly. It gives lutes and whatnot a sweet tone. Play him too, of course. Me and Laszlo were in a band, but we preferred duets. Just us, spreading song. He's alright then, yeah? That's Laszlo, alright. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's Day crowds will be wanting some. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Don't let them...
Perfect. Now we could go do our shopping run first, but I think we want to head north first. Okay, there's a waypoint here we want to unlock. Preferably without pissing off any scarecrows. Yeah, we got the waypoint.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I don't know how powerful these traps are. We're gonna unframe cause knowing these characters. We're gonna move our. We're gonna move Losa first. I would hate for these to get OTK'd by them, but now that they're away, they're not an issue. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, it's been nearly 2 hours. I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in 15 minutes at the worst. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. We shall go deeper into this realm. Okay. So, we got out of those traps, which, if those has blown up and killed me, it is what it is. Okay. So, last time we came here, there was a book with instructions on how to talk to the Undertaker. Instead of talking to the Undertaker, which would have been the correct thing to do, I hit the soldier options and, well, got one round killed by the Undertaker and her crew. This time we're gonna appease her. We learned our lesson. We want that armor set. Let's go.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
The witch's eye is definitely used for something.
Her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
These water-stained papers appear to have been torn from the Dwarven history to open passage in. They're lined. Interaction with the vulture to appease the Undertaker. Initiates would bow low with their hands held open. They would then quietly request the feather's blessing, and when prompted, to state their intent to save the souls of the fallen. All right, we know what to do now. We're gamers. We know what to do anyways. Bones. Now there's a maze and a puzzle down there. We'll come back when we have our ability to talk to animals, because this is basically the Pet Pals reward area. I don't feel like dealing with the exploding rats right now anyways. It's a lot easier when you have when you do a summon build, because you can send the summon in. Now we have two options. We can go up to Blood Moon Isle and loot that area, or we can go ahead and get the vulture set. We'll go to Blood Moon Isle first. Inferno. Mabel and Garlene, we'll go. Okay, there's cows. Yeah, we'll definitely come back here. That's our troll friend. He's the one that wants 1 gold. They're the one that wants 1 gold for you to pass. But they're also not who we're trying to see at the moment. The fact that that's a lost purse, I wonder if we can find the person who lost the purse.
Maybe the river could be crossed on that.
Yeah, probably. There we go. We don't have the spectral vision yet, but we do have the waypoint. Now, I wonder... We don't want to be sending her.
And the bridge appears to be down.
Someone wants to discourage visitors.
There must be a way across. nearby.
Oh, we survived. I wonder. Hoping the water would pool on this stuff and we'd see where the water went. Hiss all you want, Sir Laurel. I did, yeah. That's a little bit of XP. Go and drop a save here. I think we're free to just walk in.
Greetings and salutations. Have no fear, we mean you no harm.
Ooh.
No harm, no harm, no harm, no harm, no harm.
The being sniffs the air in your direction and licks his lips. He moves a couple of paces towards you, his eyes hungry and entranced.
My manners. Master would not be pleased. He awaits you west of here. He will not harm you. Others may.
Close, watching, but not for you, for Master.
There we go. We found ourselves a tier 4 belt, so we're already doing good.
All will be well. Okay, let's see what this master wants.
A lot of faith in these promised outsiders.
He has faith in them, darling. That is all we need.
How can I tell if he's to be trusted?
You don't need me to tell you that.
Ah, there you are, and with just the little demonic host I've been looking for. You don't mind if I have a word with Ms. Losa, do you?
I can tell him to go right
I
ahead.
was just curious about the progress of your little hunt.
Not much to report, but not for lack of trying. Any idea where I can find that Jahan fella you mentioned?
My friends here tell me that demonologist I mentioned isn't far from here. Off the island somewhere, they say. Do go have a chat with him. You won't regret it. Take care of yourself, Losa. Oh, it's you. I'm a demon, not a poodle. None of yours. Thank you. Bye-bye.
He's the guy we wanted to talk to.
You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. You're here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show. Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you? Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against? She made a deal with our master. But her reward? Her obligation? Strictly confidential. But the advocate is quick to remind her. The master does not make deals lightly. The master does not break them. Good. Now, see what happens. Until then, do you wish to trade? Here to trade?
Yes. I think the answer to him is all the way up like to 1200. Oh, damn. Let's try. Should have just gave him more in one go. Oh. We'll get our money's worth though. He's got quite a bit of stuff we want. So first things first, we'll grab you, then the usuals. Don't think the cursed fire grenade's worth it for our build. Go. Exactly what we wanted, and a whole bunch of damage and extra goodies. $154, yeah. Okay, now it's time to loot search. We're gonna stay sneaking because we don't want to lose our bonuses. Now we're gonna hope for a proc, but it's about a 5% chance. Yeah, we already got a belt, which was pretty cool. The clusters alone, I don't know if it'll summon the ire of enemies or not. There's some demons. I was about to say, why are y'all? Okay. So we're about to take a risky click here. I think this is a little too like, we want to get to that chest, but the enemies are hugging it. They know what they did here. Sneak away from here. It's just like I don't want to fight a level 15 set of demons. Seems like a pretty safe spot. Big thing is Fane doesn't have a perma buff on him, so it's safe for him to die. Yeah, they move around too much. We're on a stealth mission.
Name. Relent to the ring and yield your name. Your name will have your back will break. Here, Utraga.
That here was actually treasure.
You
corpses? Does every corner of this place hide grim secrets?
Okay, well, we at least got that armor, if nothing, and that belt could potentially be good, but here we go. Here's a big line of things that can potentially proc some lucky charms. Sure we have the proper gear on? We do. More hair, sweet. Yeah, the island's pretty big, so there's definitely more opportunities. Oh yeah, I should definitely be destroying those sacks. We got a ring.
Odd old thing, isn't it?
The great forge is black with...
Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful.
Have the lever shaft at least. Unfortunately, well, it's good that we got that dagger. It's not going to be useful for a long while.
vault looks unfinished. Was it never used?
Okay, a bunch of loot chances here. So we got a crossbow. It's like, thanks, you shouldn't have, game. So we got more procs than the last time I came down here, but it's items we can't use yet because they'll be weapons being too high a level is bad. Unless you're like a caster, in which case you can like use it just for the weapon stats. I feel like there's a secret here. There's definitely something you can do here. Let's check that note we read outside. That was probably a good clue. Children of the God King. The priests are in disarray, and the tree is soon to give up its secrets. It's time to descend upon Bloodmoon Island. The demons would bar the way with deck fog, but I dare say the unliving among you should have no trouble passing, nor should those of the gifts surviving such toxins. Go to it, desire your duty, the missing sign, the letter S. Okay. But that didn't give us a hint for this vault. I probably need the spirit vision here. It's usually the answer to such things, but we'll go ahead and give it a full look around. We made a silver lever here, and I imagine the silver lever will be useful here somewhere. Sadly, you only rent water. Alright, I'll be back and we'll explore and try to get more overpowered loot. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. Part of me wants to search with her in case we can find something hidden. But it's dangerous calls, we don't want to lose our food buff. I think we just continue the search. We'll just continue the search with, you know, if there's any secrets, we'll do that for future playthroughs. I think we've searched most of the map, but not all of it. Yep, there's a waypoint. Sweet. It looks like we're safe to go now. We'll be back here much later when it's safer. Go ahead and destroy the cluster. Don't go the... Alright. This is because you're sneaking. For a second I was worried they were like looping around the world or some shit. We can hunt around for the clusters we missed, but I'd rather roam freely when I'm powerful enough to fight the stuff. So we did get some stuff.
The hulking brute recoils slightly from you and gestures towards deeper in the island.
My master has use for you. Make haste if you please.
I mean, I can't ignore these red flags. This is clearly a bad guy.
The hulking warriors up.
The tree is surrounded. The advocate has us skipping stones.
Shh. Dark words should not sully those honeyed lips. all will be well.
You!
A lot of faith in these promised outsiders. Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You... Kill! Kill them!
I'm just trying to see if any of them have some hidden gear on them.
Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased.
Yeah.
The elf's face.
I beg your...
You look into her...
Go.
Yeah, I think we got them. We could use him to open up our source, but I don't know if that would spoil things for us. Okay. So we'll just leave while we're ahead. We'll hit the Lady Vengeance and see what the belt is. I had hoped for a better pool of loot, but it is what it is. Let's get our free skull. And we're just gonna keep going for skulls because that's usually what locks us.
You're back! Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
Look, hear me out, Han. I need another skull. I like that he just does not care. There's no... So, ethically, asking a kid to go out and find human skulls for you is immoral. Like that's not... It's like, that's a weird thing to ask for. But Han's like, fuck it. It's like, yeah, thanks. I got you, fam. Don't worry. Alright, knock it. Bartering down. And we're gonna do Lore Master all the way up. Oh, and while I'm at it, we'll do it after we identified the stuff, but I don't think we get that much value out of. Wits is useless on him, so we'll do that. We want the initiative. There you go. Enjoy your extra initiative. Sweet. We're gonna go extreme with this. So what I'm thinking is our finesse goes way the F down, and our wits goes way the F up. The reason is our build heavily relies on us going first. So 34 initiative seems pretty good to me. It'll be even higher here shortly. I don't think we have anyone that will be using that, so we'll go ahead and ixnay it. Now I must ask. I'm actually just looking up if there's a penalty for using overleveled weapons. Minus 80%. Okay, so we can't use that yet. We'll store it on the Lady Vengeance. We'll just sell that one. As it, all right, we're just gonna outright sell this one. It's not gonna be what we're using. Yeah, hopefully this isn't what we're using. This just looks like a bad dagger. It's Warfare Huntsman. That's a Warfare Geo, but it's real close. I think we do this. We're gonna go. That way we're not constantly losing our abilities when we do our gear swap. We got those set up for this. I don't think the long claw will be worth it, so we'll ditch it. 62 health is interesting for them though. Okay, so we have our gear dealt with. We're gonna remove all skilled up. So we have opportunists. We're also going to remove opportunist. It's just the way we play, we're not getting opportunities for it. I like the pawn. I think with her, hothead for the crit and accuracy. Could go picture of health. And also start it. We could also make her do the explode build too, but she'll be less effective at it than Thane. And that would require dipping into Necromancy to do Shackles, and she'd want to do that with Poison. I just don't think it's the build, so we'll ignore that in favor of she stays alive and she attacks. We'll grab 5-star diner. I think it goes well with hot head since we'll be using consumables anyways. Seems good enough to me. So now that we have the hairs, go and get these rolling. We're going to be able to cap things out whenever we want. I know we picked up hair. We could go for the nether swap scroll. Yeah. Yep, that was the tornado scroll. We're good on pixie dust for a while. Where are them teeth? go. We have 11 water arrows, but I don't mind going ahead and stacking up some more. On. I don't have, yeah, there we go. I do have the water arrow recipe. That should hold us over for a while. Okay, we now have one just in our Lady Vengeance storage. So we have our characters pretty insanely geared. It's now time to go get the armor set we wanted. We'll hit up the shops too, because like I don't want a hole in my gear where I'm wearing like sub-level 8 gear. Well, sub-level 10 gear when I don't have to be.
Ah, yes. One of Murray's heroes passes. Come on.
Okay. Before we do anything too crazy, I do want to get rid of one of the Magisters just by sending him off, because you can get more XP for fighting them in the later area.
Looks deceive. Your barrels and the chests. On the double. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's talk about a good day. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
I saved your cousin Mary from the Voidwoken. Tell him you should appreciate some respect.
Respect? Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
How you dare suggest such a thing? Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current of filth last time you dined with her in Fort Joy?
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do. Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is it?
The Magister Raymond is like a racist with a hard R.
But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up? How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitch-lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Left behind like...
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it. Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong. By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened? Voidwoken. That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I read
That's a different voice.
around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
Yeah. That's interesting. That's a different voice.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working on behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you. They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely? A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go for...
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
And we're gonna do a quick shopping loop.
Whatever type of companion.
War's a brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by. Special prices for... War is hell, my friend, but it's very good for business. Good luck to you.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right.
Okay, so that's an ideal wand for us.
Safe among friends. Never forget it.
And that's a dagger. We will probably be replacing that soon, but you know. Nice to be up to date on things.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
And that worked out.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Tell me, have you heard
They
any
don't
news?
come visit your ton.
Nothing good. The void woken are
Wouldn't
everywhere.
you like to know?
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scale.
Have it your...
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
Immunity to sleeping is kind of cool, but I think overall we don't need this. The crit, I like the crit better.
Wouldn't you like to know?
We'll grab the scroll, cause why not?
Together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
It will probably save us money in the long run to give him a bit. Because we will be buying his scrolls, and we'll possibly be buying some lightning stuff. We'll grab another swap. Pressure swipe. Pressure spike.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, ton.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition. But it only comes out as an unintelligible scream.
You savage! I hope you choke on me.
You're safe among friends.
We'll go ahead and throw a blessing on her.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget. Glad to see you well.
It's not called for the joke, says Glenn. Joke? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction, long the large helping of ham.
Probably not going to need those.
Until later, then.
We can hit the rest of the shops for scrolls. Then we'll go get our armor set.
Killed by sorcerers. A most vile incident. A valiant warrior against...
Before we do any more bartering, we should definitely get Garvin.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Her eyes soften and crinkle as she smiles.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Fort Joy? Praises be, but that's where my boy Niles is stationed. He's the physician overseeing all the camp. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. A fine physician indeed. That's my boy. Some say all a growing child needs is food and sunshine. I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. Here, have a little something to eat. Niles' favourite, you know. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know.
All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible waste. Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. This crowd isn't to be trusted, believe you me. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good...
Yeah, there's no harm in letting me rob his room.
Right. Here, take...
Alright, I want to try something a little different.
Hey, Rudy. Nova.
A prim woman in a starched apron wipes a glass with...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Like a deviant? But what do you mean? Tell me what you saw.
Prudence takes up a clean glass and starts to polish it with her rag, rubbing at invisible water spots with zeal.
Told him the divine punished him for that nonsense if he kept it up. Told him and told him and told him till he couldn't see straight. I should have told him so hard he'd never get back up.
She turns away from you and continues polishing the glass, eyes darting quickly around the bar, focusing on nothing.
Nothing. Nothing.
Friend?
Not right now.
Okay, we're gonna go for a fight real quick. You know what? Let's go ahead and get our vulture set. I want to test it out on him, and we need to. Yeah, we're. Alright, I think that bridge is a problem, so we're not gonna. Yeah.
I found something. I don't have the right tool for digging. I don't have the right tool for digging.
You know, what happened to our shovel then?
I need to dig here.
Well, we need to get a new shovel. I don't know how we lost ours. We'll just keep an eye out for one. I'm sure we'll come across one. Yeah, we definitely had a shovel. We're trying to avoid fights at the moment, so we're going to go through here. This might, if I mess up this, yeah. It's pretty much the end of the run. I read the book, so hopefully the tip for that will be... We don't need the whole crew for this, we can just send one in.
Huh. Another Magister caravan. Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful! I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Go. Yep, here we go.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings. Half the runes are words. The melody is similar to a pot. The central.
So you actually have to physically place the rune there.
The soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his undertaker? The death.
So the creature that you're here to receive its blessing.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
We're gonna quietly request its blessing.
The creature perks up, blinking rapidly with anticipation.
Why?
I intend to save the souls of the fallen.
The vulture drags its talons across the altar, scratching deep into the surface. You brace yourself for an attack.
Your right is true. Do not call upon me again.
Go. There we go. Boom, we now... Oh yeah. And now we're much stronger. There we go. So we have 2 Revlon armor sets now, some level 15 gear and all that. We are pretty cracked. Alright, so now we'll just play through it as normal.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
So I think quest route wise, we need to go ahead and get our vision. The storm's getting pretty strong. Thankfully, graphic cards prices are down and everything, so I'm not scared. Oh, wait.
I need those reports.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
Yep, makes sense.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
Hey, honey.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Hey, honey bun, can you hear me? Are you okay? Yeah, I was just saying, it's lightning. Should I get off or am I good? Say what? Okay.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her.
I'm just checking the weather there real quick.
And thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians, no offense to you, my well-odoured friend, were unable to club their way into my vault. Everything enthusiasm. On a weekday, my word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magisters pay as much attention to art as they do to fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you.
Yeah, okay.
Push.
Good, I just you know.
Your talent for following
Didn't.
instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the
Ancient
meantime.
rooms, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
That's an eternal plate. That's a bowl. That's a chain lightning scroll. We love to see it. When we want to use scrolls, all we have to do is drop. Yeah, so when we want to use a scroll, all we need to do is drop one of our weapons. One gives more stats. We're also going to be looking out for a belt upgrade. Yeah, we have one. We'll just give that belt to Brian. There you go. So when we switch, when we find a better weapon and switch for her, we'll, yeah, be good to smoothly transition them.
Opening the door, you see a selection. After a quick run, you gather up the... As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to... As the world fades away, you lose all...
Deepest recess of my soul, but it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Alright, yep, our Soul of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am. Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes shine brightly. Speak the spell and see.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Ralik in all his spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful. And now I've come to seek some power in return. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Ralik nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained.
Hold on one moment. Okay, decided to continue for now, but my wife's listening out. One of those things of like, you know, power surges would be scary. We have a surge protector. We'll probably invest in a better one soon. Yeah, there's these like power reserve blocks that will essentially have a battery in them. I would like to get one of those because that's even safer. I was like, that was how much on that surge protector was how much on Amazon?
And should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
Yeah, so you can see why I'm a little scared, because if that's a bootleg power surger, we're fucked.
To save us both, as a matter of fact. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension. It is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. I know. Or did you think I chose you for nothing more than our shared humanity? One must never enter into any endeavor, though, without realizing the stakes. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberator. I hope you understand them to their full extent. The other gods must either bow to you, or be undone. But of course, that is what they are saying to their own god Woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods, their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a Godwoken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Perhaps. But what is a pilgrimage after all? If not a journey of atonement in search of enlightenment? Focus not on death and irony, my chosen. On life and ascension instead. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here. Best of luck, my champion.
Go.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Responsibility to others.
Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty. To protect this, the Divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes.
And do not lose anything! These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the Cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and...
Still alive? God...
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What you...
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough sauce? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? And I fear I am just as much use. I was a master of sauce once, but no longer. The Magister's purging staves saw to that. The river of my sauce has been damned. My link to the font from which it flows, severed. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only sauce masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to. Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter... What is...
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be in, but do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more...
The squirrel seems to be flicking...
Oh, we getting forced up. We need to get more thieves' gloves.
Please, please, could you help me? Please, please, could you help me?
Blessings of the divine upon you, good sir. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but we're in a hurry, are you? On your way to Arks like we are? Oh, we wouldn't miss Lucian's. That's so, so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk among us once more, just like the prophecy says. But listen to me.
Please. You there. Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please. What am I going to do?
We'll just let her rip us off.
Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch like... Right, of course.
She nods and turns to take her leave, but stumbles, falling a little into your arms. She laughs, embarrassed, and quickly rights herself. As she pushes off of you, she reaches lightly into your pouch. She stands up, straightens herself, and skillfully tucks some of your gold coins into her waistband.
Ouch! Let me go, you brute! I just need a few lousy pieces, no more. You really want to know? The Magisters took the love of my life down to Fort Joy. Did you hear they're turning sorcerers into those freaks? I don't know if it's true, but I'm not going to wait to find out. I'll die before I'll let them do that to Butter. So I need money. For a boat, for a crew, enough to bribe someone into letting her go. I'll find a way.
You came from Fort Joy and you met the woman named Butters there.
She freezes, then starts to visibly tremble. A tear rolls down her cheek.
You met her? Really? How was she? Was she healthy? What'd she say? What'd you say? How did she seem? Really? She told you to meet her in Arks? Mentioned the two of you had a special connection, right? Funny lass. Pulling that old scheme even in a prison camp. It's a good thing you didn't, bub. She would have robbed you blind. You seem like a good sort. And this is the first news I've heard of my gal in far, far too long. Take these, eh? They're yours. And your gold back, too. Plenty of other marks in the sea.
Got her. Cool, so we got the fancy gloves now.
Right away.
I want to try out my new weapon. Or my new gear set. But before we do that, we'll go ahead and talk with our boy.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing.
From your name and rank and say you'd like
to conduct a
learn more about the missing Magisters. Got a soldier on him.
Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit. Yes, a vile little tinkerer goes by the name of Higba. 3 of my Magisters have gone missing of late from right here in Driftwood. All signs are that Higba is responsible. The fiend's greed gave him away. He was peddling items that belonged to those missing from our ranks. He saw my men before they could seize him and fled. Catching, killing, I don't care. There'll be gold for whoever puts an end to this rat. If you see anything, tell me or my men at once. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Okay, we'll head down first. We're going to convince him to go away because
The Magister
probably be
turns
able to
to
get
you
him
with a
to
scowl.
do stuff.
He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
But that doesn't seem too pleased.
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service, and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponces like Raymond and Jonathan.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
The Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down
So
here.
that place seems secure enough. You won't miss.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the Divine Order I signed up for. Not anymore.
Wait till he's gone. I'm not worried about any of our peeps dying here, so we'll just, especially since, yeah. Okay. We'll be, putting the two together. So, Venom Coat.
shall yield to none!
Yeah, we're hitting pretty dang hard, I'd say. So 105 physical, 13 water, 8 piercing, 26 poison damage. Yep, we need a stronger bow. We're definitely hitting pretty hard. The 15% damage for... Yeah, that doesn't seem that good, but... Okay.
I found something.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like. Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
Okay, so we're gonna go through here and just loot the room, then go through there, because popping through that hole drops us in the Under Tavern where we want to go. If I remember correctly, that Chunkle Kadesh does nothing. Okay, load it up. Can I give notes on the pull around?
I need to dig here.
Shovel right now. In that case, we'll go to the square.
Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits still at large! A valiant warrior against the void.
What would I do without you?
Who shall rise? Who gains the title?
Get you something, friend.
Not right now.
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
Menu simple. Eat or drink or more.
Not right now.
Wait, my friends, for Alexander.
Ah, this song's so good.
Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the
Ah, finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
It smells truly divine and different somehow. Perhaps a special mixture from the house?
Garvin tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs, his eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Something. I don't feel something. My stomach.
What was in that blasted stew? What was in that blasted stew?
Made a dry up. Mistake.
I think I had, but
You're not leaving my side for a while longer yet.
Glory is mine!
What was in that blasted stew?
No, but do, Gypsy. You're not leaving my side for a while longer yet.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me!
I'd have to go recharge it, but
What was in that blasted stew?
You're a hero.
Oh,
Garvin kills his mentor and seizes his business. A bridge, ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now so do you.
what was in that?
we almost certainly need a better helmet.
You're a hero.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Hold it. Papa, no, no. Hold it. Papa, no, no. You no go.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Lohan didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging enough. Hold it. Papa, no, no.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Loha didn't tell me to let any scarred lady in, so why should I?
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with much panache.
You're the right sort for downstairs, and no mistake. You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yes.
You know the way in.
Random stats on that's ridiculous. Does require a dagger. Pretty sure we have all these.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Who rings the bell?
Then you're an idiot. You've got to pick who you can trust.
I want to shut these two up.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Who rings the bell?
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
I don't know even what I picked up. Oh well. We'll just do the ye, not our fault.
Who rings the bell? fun.
Could just sleep them here.
I'm ready.
Who rings the bell?
Okay. I don't have to do this, but I want to. Yeah, we zap for a little bit of damage.
Who rings the bell?
Why do you shiver, sir? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord, quite so. But the atmosphere in here...
I am Baron Lafere. I am... An imposter is he. That man over there? A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing. Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Lafere. A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me. Kill, please!
We will. Just, we need to exploit them for now.
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Get a nice little undie. Okay, so hear me out. I think switching to this one for now would be fine because we can put a rune in it. We lose out on crit, but that means we can give the weapon to our caster to give him the 20%, also give him the strength, which means he can switch his and that will, yeah, that one, because it has a rune slot, I think it'll edge out the one that we put to the ship. Pretty sure we can upgrade to these, cause why not? This to why, cause why not? It's expensive. You will grab you. Oh, come. Marginal upgrades, but you know, all these little marginal upgrades add up.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm done, I suppose. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Lafere, at your service.
Him having an axe is fine. He doesn't use weapon skills. It's basically just a stealth
That
stick.
would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit of stew?
Absolutely not. The coffers, man. The coffers, they're to be guarded day and night.
Yes, of course. Of course, my lord.
I like having the big masterwork rune in a blade, but we'll do something like this.
What the devil are you staring at?
Your beard, my lord. It seems less lush somehow.
It's as lush as it's always been. Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, much better optimized now.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know. If I can get
The chest won't open.
We've been at this for a minute now. I do kind of want to check up on our big vendor.
Who rings the bell?
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The town is poor. This room is rich.
You've got a pig in a trap.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful. If I can get Alexander,
Woman was rich.
You're right about that. Right as radio.
And that's why crime pays.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell. He registers your presence. His head swivels towards you.
Are you her man, or sail you with us?
You got that right.
And I'm saying you can trust
Then you won't sail with her. She ran the ship upon the rocks, although I rang the bell. That light weren't no lighthouse. I rang the bell in warning, and she ran the ship upon the rocks. You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain, and all the crew were drowned.
The ghost swivels his head back to the sea captain. The bell rings on. The ghostly seaman...
Are you her man, or sail you with us? Then you won't. You ran the...
The ghosts...
The ghost ain't no snitch.
The bell rings a warning and the tide...
There's for a second. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and right back. Then we're gonna go finish our vocals.
What would I do without you, Bruce?
You glad you don't have to witness the sudden help?
Wait, my friends, or Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Majesty's caging anyone up that looks at them.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw me in a hole for all. It's the great good.
I don't think you know you
And
you on the arse.
seeking signs from the gods. May the seven usher us to paradise against all the odds.
What would I do without you, Bruce?
You've got
Telling
enough
you,
money.
if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Majesty's caging anyone up that looks at them.
Alexander the Innocent.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I've returned.
I don't think you know even a small one would fit you on the arse.
Too early. All hope dis- Take the wheel, Captain. Take the wheel.
You've got a pick and you can trust.
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic...
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass. But I saw the lighthouse. I saw the light. The lookout rang the bell, but I thought that he was wrong. I steered for port, but there was no harbour. And the bell rang on.
Yeah, you were warned. Yeah, maybe you should have just listened to your crew. Yeah. The yeah, ready, tidy. There we go. Yeah, I don't want my face covered with the microphone, but I also want it to be in range. The struggle. Give it a little more gain. There we go.
It rings now still. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hands and cries.
Make it stop.
The ghostly seaman rings his bell, his hate directed at his captain. He turns to you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her man, or sail you with us? I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead. And I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
He blinks once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute and fades away. She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing. And I have you to thank for it? Then thank you I surely do. That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too. The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done. Let me mark your chart. But you be warned. Stay off the wreck itself. Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where... Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker alone.
She turns away.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
6% crit is what that turns to on 2 of our characters. 50% dodge and potions save lives though, so we'll grab it. Well, that was fun.
The spirit of a magister stares down.
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places.
The cook acknowledges you with a small...
This ring, it bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it. Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. They can inflict pain all the same. Please, I must insist that you leave.
She grabs the note and glares at you.
You should have just kept out of this. Pay for what I've done? I should be thanked. Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into...
The cook shakes her...
You should have just forgotten it.
I mean, you say I should have forgotten. Go for the kill here. As long as we don't miss, this is a kill. So what was that?
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster. A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away. To a raised valley below, tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters, murderers.
I'm gonna be honest, given that the humans war crimed her and killed her entire family and everything, she's somewhat justified. Doesn't really justify cannibalism, but you know, my character is a cannibal too.
My head hurt.
I have to...
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
What? Well? What are you waiting for? Tell me! The reward's whatever I damn well decide it to be. Now clear off unless you know anything useful. What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa, why did Higba have that contraband then? That he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the ring from your palm and stares at it.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken. The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
No can do, Chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Right. I think we'll send her off on her own and teleport her back.
Ma, I'm
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
away.
Heading south, not north.
You again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
We don't have a bartering nick yet, I don't think. Yeah, we don't. We'll go ahead and just buy that. Or we'll do it like this.
Oh, good. Take a few. So close, yet so far away.
You just craft a full flame rune too if we want that extra 1 crit.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, good. Take a few. So close, yet so far away.
We'll go with the 2 venom runes in her thing for the accuracy.
Lovely day. Perfect weather for it.
Make one more large.
Lovely day.
He doesn't have to worry about accuracy, so crit's better for him.
Lovely day. Perfect weather for it. So close, yet so far away. So close, yet so far away.
Could combine up and go ahead and go for a thunder rune since we have a lightning mage. Go ahead and make a large flame rune, because why not?
Lovely day. Perfect weather for it.
Now, if we wanted to try hard here, the Master Rune.
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Yeah. That seems good enough for now. Not sure how optimized it is, but definitely going for the good enough club. You're our worst geared character and your geared piece.
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Oh, yoinked our characters together. Let's head on upstairs.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
I think our current crossbow is a little better. The set shield is just so good. We could put a rune in that one.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall
I think
asleep
we'll be
on
fine.
your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Don't think we pull a single shot here. rest of them go at it. Okay, we're good. Oh, she comboed us, not gonna lie.
I need aid!
Okay, I feel pretty comfortable.
I need those reports.
Right away.
resistance to everything. Unless we crit, but I don't think we'd be able to knock him out. So I have a plan. We'll go ahead and sleep him. And we'll invest one of our many arrows into you. Okay. No, we're sleeping. Good. Okay, so we're getting delayed pass down. I'd say that fight went pretty well. See if she has anything more to say.
Well, there's a fond face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now.
Yeah.
May the seventh
better than the lizards. Don't send me away. I'm not a dirty lizard.
We'll go get these quests done in here because they're fun.
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have the rat's hair out of place. You tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
do the risk click. The other option would be to blind them, which would force them to use their movement. I think we can just outright kill. There we go. And last but not least, just straight splashed them to death.
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh, my. What do you want?
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn. Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects. Yes, as it happens. I need... Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about.
The fish instantly churns your insides. Your vision blurs to reveal towering horrors. The Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boots. He doesn't even look displeased.
I'm an elf, that's all. The void.
The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
The dwarf puffs up his chest and proudly gestures to the fish.
The fish is indeed malignant. Elves are affected by it in the same manner as other species. Perhaps a touch more vivid in their hallucinations, but otherwise identical. Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite what you were expecting, but, well, the fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed, often used in concoctions to increase alertness. But this one, touched by the void itself. Who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness mixture? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes. Adding these, unique ridgebacks might make quite the impact. So, now my work must continue, as soon as I've got in my quota of fish, of course.
The dwarf peers at an
Fascinating.
We're just gonna spacebar through the rest of it.
I'm gutting fish. Nothing wrong with taking... What is it? I'm gonna wind up out of my ear if they think I'm spending all... Not for me to say, I just work.
The dwarf grimaces.
Whatever's wrong with these fish is causing a... Yes, as it happens. Wonderful. Now...
The fish the dwarf...
How do you...
A stream of black...
I see. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from... the fish you... Who is to say? Seek out... So...
The dwarf peers.
Fascinating. Oh, I'm gutting fish. Nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
The dwarf...
Whatever's wrong with these... Yes, as it happens. This brown fish.
The fish, a sudden, the dwarf.
How do you...
A stream of black bile.
I see. Speaking of which, I've learned a great...
The dwarf...
The fish is indeed... Ah, the fish... Now this must find somewhere that offers hope.
The dwarf peers at...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no,
With a small grin.
Indeed I am. They plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening... Kind of you to offer. Very kind. But no, I've no need for
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has life. He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arks are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What fish? This is a fish factory. I'm shipping fish to Arks. Now please, there's the door. I suggest you use it. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or...
A dark shadow passes across his face.
sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work, and I suggest you get back to leaving. Good day.
Probably run. Bitch ass dog. Okay, we got in. I'm not gonna worry about the little pelch. Okay, we can go around and do all the things first. I just want to get into the fight. they didn't just climb the... it's because of the barrel. Well, damn. Oh, she did. Do not kill my light. Yeah.
minutes.
It's an imperative we get her striking first. I may reduce her drop her finesse down even further. Let's go ahead and fight that.
Just when I think this last... Still, at least this...
Okay, we're gonna get Shackles of Pain rolling. I do wish you could, like, press something to hide recipes you don't care about. There's champagne. Okay. It is called Tornado Scroll, so why isn't not showing up for my grimoires? Oh, probably already crafted with it. Regular bones can all be ground to dust. We need to do it here so it doesn't hit our skulls. Did I get all the voidlings? I did. Not. Okay, look at this room of the void tank. Yep. Okay, just inventory managing a little bit. Broke right now, but like we can infinite our money if we need to. Practically, because like of all the shit we're selling. Me. Next quest isn't going to require any energy or anything.
Good find.
Good. Yep, there's one more area over here. The little smuggler's cove.
This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Up the stairs we go. Yeah.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife glides through the scales, crimson guts spilling out in its wake. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool of dark bile. You'd expect fish to smell, but these reek.
Keep your nose tight. These fish sink worse than the bodies in the sun.
You see the nose on my face, don't you? I bloody know it smells, and I don't care as long as it sells. And sells it does. Somehow. But the boss has found a buyer for this lot. It's to be shipped off to Arx in the next wagon, if you'd believe it.
He runs his knife through another fish and flicks the blade, sending a shower of guts to the ground.
I'd say your guess is as good as mine. Except I got the sense not to ask any questions. Now why don't you march on?
The dwarf turns back to his work, slicing and disemboweling fish after fish, as the blood and black bile mix and swoop. Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. They're trying to kill me. Or worse, drag me off to Fort Joy. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, please, I'll do anything. Thank you. I'll follow your...
Okay, real easy. Since we murdered the Magisters, all we have to do is walk. Boom, another quest complete.
Probably safe. At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted. I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scroll as a gift.
A damp, scale-covered roll of paper emerges from the barrel.
In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master, incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few Magisters around those parts, though. She might still be there, might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side. In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if...
He pauses for a long moment, his eyes lingering on your weapon.
I mean, okay. Look, if you want something else, go to Blood Moon Island. I'm not giving you a name. I'm not giving you anything. Whoever you find there, whatever you find, it's not on me. But if you really want a sorcerer, go to Blood Moon Island. And that's all I have to say about it. I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
I'll just go for the one worth the most. Not the greatest prize pool he's given us.
What is it, boy? Must have
Something
picked
got your
up some
attention, boy?
sauce.
Must have picked up some
Halt!
sauce.
The hound smells sauce on you. Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
Okay, so we just need to kill him. frozen. The other one that wants physical damage. 16, 268. We can go for the kill here. Do that proper. Whoopsie doodle. Got him.
I'll yield to none.
Piercing for the win. Oop, we definitely have hair. I'll be back.
So close, yet so far away.
Love you too, dear. Alright, we're at our favorite necro dancer. And could you imagine if they had stood there right in the poison and died?
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Fire doesn't synergize with what we're doing, unfortunately. Grab the knockdown arrows. We can't have too many of those. We need to identify what's in our bag while we're at it. That's another medium rune. We love to see it. Grab the money. Why not? Why not grab the source orbs? Probably have her equip those.
Oh, good, and take a few... Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down. You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire.
Gotta talk to our boy Han.
You're back. Good to see you. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
More skulls.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that down right away.
Han's gonna grow up talking about that Godwoken that just demanded skulls after skulls. Like I could have fetched him anything, but he just kept asking for skulls, and he could never have enough of them, no matter how many I scoured for. And you don't want to know what I did to get some of those skulls. First, I'm gonna have some pizza today. You're just standing around a dead body. The other guy wasn't too lucky. What do you do for skulls? I'm using them to create Shackle of Pain scrolls for a combo for one of my characters. And we're gonna be spamming them, therefore we need a lot of them. Yeah, so this is the scroll we'll be making. No way that one's gonna be in a replacement. Yep. This one has some resistances on it. We're going to put it in Fane's maybe pile, because at some point we're going to want to replace this set. With the 2 arrow thirds, we could grab her a teleport spell. Might have one sitting in my inventory, I might not. Down. Bartering back up. Scoundrel. Oh, she needs at least 1 point to have the palm. Yeah, that gives us a little more positioning power. Well, we'll just ignore that plus. It's a graphical glitch. $90 to 100 damage ain't terrible for 1 AP. And he goes after Sybil, who can pretty much always make a cloud, so that is something we'll consider. Attributes go down to intelligence, up to another swap. So we've got high mobility and positioning. Square real quick.
Buying or selling?
Go ahead and grab the scrolls. Grab more archery books we don't have yet, but I don't feel we really need them. Like, we're destroying things with our magic arrows just fine. And this is a nice upgrade, so we'll definitely grab it.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Back again, eh?
Just give me your stinky, stinky void fish.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Have it, you.
Too much. You're safe.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Another swap was the big one. Of course, we'll grab the scroll.
Yep.
Glad to see you well.
Grab one of these just in case. Shadow Essences and Tormented Souls are S tier loot. Arrows are money for when we run out of that. We'll grab the Sutri as well, because we can use those for nether swap scrolls. Alright, I think that's it for now.
Until later, then.
I need a shovel. And of course, if we wanted to start some trouble on purpose, I feel like screwing around for a second.
it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't.
So let's start a fight on accident.
Never forget it.
Look at that, Rusty's on our side.
Glory is mine. I'm ready. Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
Okay. Y'all go bit them. That's right, punch them, dwarves. Or suit them. Yep, so much for nice little pilgrims. We play this gentle. Actually, we're gonna delay our turn. Magister Bella. I mean, kill the town crier, so be it. I have the palm, so I can do this. Yoink.
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
They did some damage, not gonna lie. Ridiculous. Okay, that's another down. Big fights. They have no armor. Wait, what? going back that far. Okay, well. Shit, that's gonna cost us some money to get their feelings back, but we can at least kill who we want to kill, then bounce. It's because she was charmed. Right. You're the annoying one, right? Trader Olvis, we'd prefer not killed. Yeah, I think we just kill you and dip. Anyone else non-essential we'd want to dip? Oh yeah.
Glory is mine!
The rest of our characters can die, no big deals.
Glory is mine!
Alright, later, haters. Bane doesn't have to escape the combat, he can just go good. Welcome to our side. Regeneration will disrupt that. Glory is the one we'd prefer to die. Yeah, try following me there. Yeah, Thane and Holder can die. They came after us. All right. Thank you, Skydwind Snake. So she's probably dead. Can do this though. Okay, that should be enough to ensure her death. We'll evade ourselves, and that should protect us from most of them. I don't have any 1 AP kills, so...
Greet the Reaper for me.
I'm ready.
Crank up our AP. Okay, Gloria's almost gone. Greater Bruce will be fine. I think Tila can go too, but like it's not. She's not that annoying. Oh. I kind of regret that, to be honest. Now just our main characters in this mess. We've done a good job just killing the people we wanted dead and not hurting our peeps. Okay, she's gone. Okay, wants to... We have a deep inventory. We could just use some spells here. Okay, we're just gonna go invisible. Perfect. Yeah, okay, cool. So they're not after anybody.
Not now.
And my guy, this would have been the perfect time to do that.
Lives are at stake.
You can say
Okay, we've all done our thing. Of course, it may cost us some money to get back in people's good graces. I guess this is going to be roughly 900.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by singers! Culprits didn't last!
Yep. Howdy Cantry can stay mad at us. play it by ear with him, but he's most. Yeah, he's the least. He was the least important of us. Hitting a charmed enemy shouldn't. Hitting a charmed enemy should not turn people hostile. That's just ick. Beggar walking around with his dog is cute.
Slain by Seagulls! Culprit still at large!
This again.
There we go. Get a little more murder.
You ever think about running off, like Barmby and Sam did?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you wrong.
You ever think about running off, like Barmby and
Oh no, they don't love me no mo. Venom coating. Flesh sacrifice. Elemental arrow. Go invisible just in case. Double stun, sweet. Next turn.
I'll yield to none.
Knocked him out, sweet. Here you go, there's a particular vendor I'm strongly interested in checking out, and that's the dwarf over here. Because we'd like some archery training.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute.
I
got
never
a few
really thought about it.
Shame. Everyone's got a melody in them. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Very well, lad. Hello. Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Don't let them... Hello. Use the best word. I like playing too, though my brother Laszlo was the shame to you. Hello. Shame to you. I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. He's all right then, yeah. That's last. I ate the man. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than late. Useful. Ah, you mean deadly? Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind. Sometimes.
Yeah, this one bugged out.
Hello.
Okay, well, we'll just live without it.
Shame to you.
Okay, there's a couple other vendors we can check.
Buying or selling?
I like ours a little better. That extra initiative is good. But much less damage, and we're already initiating out pretty well. Before we buy anything from him, let's leave and head to the square.
Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprit still alive.
We, my friend, for Alexander. Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw me the whole fry.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know
Yes.
the way in. You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Tempting, but I think we just grab the dagger. There you go. We'll mosey on upstairs.
You got that right, Ilka. You got that right.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander down there,
Right about that. Right as rain,
Grab the scrolls, those are all good ones. Stuff we need identified, but got some stuff we need to identify. Alright, to the Vengeance Lady. Whew. So y'all might not be able to hear that because of my noise gate, but it be thundering. Maybe the first run I run out of nails. Bunch of resistance seems a little bit better than the armor. For the 4 crit there. What's Necromancer summoning? So we got upgrades. Okay, good enough for me. Let's continue on our journey. While we're here, we're gonna go ahead and grab our resource point. We can check the lovely lady to see if she's got any gear we want to.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor. We got money for days coming in.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Then why, pray?
tavern and get some of our skills going. There's just so much to do in this town.
The path thus ended, the conclusion of a noble bloodline.
I've spotted something. I need to dig here.
It's a roundabout way to do it, but we're gonna go ahead and just do this.
Let's hope this is worth the digging.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Aye, so it is. But not just any Druidnay. Oh, no. My own special blends. Further down's the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout for an edge. I give them that edge. You could say that my darling herbs flower in. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reasonable donation, that is.
Effie digs all kinds of outlandish herbs from out of the depths of many pockets and mixes them with the patience and skill of an alchemist.
Much obliged, Governor. And here's your blend. Right good to see you again, Governor. Take all the pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the awoken one, hounded by dying gods. Just a dream, of course, just a dream. To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster. The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the woman with the demons. To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Shooting a and that much money on, we're gonna go broke. Yeah, we'll go. We're gonna have to spend some money anyways.
Hail.
What a pretty...
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable.
Cool.
You
So
have
basically,
proven
do a side
cleverness
quest.
that has
There you go.
eluded Driftwood's, well, I won't say great minds, but minds, at least. So tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Oh, make no mistake. Your body would be to my taste.
We're not going to
but
exploit this
I
character.
am interested in
We're just going to do stats.
deeper. You have a need. To expose it, look into my ring and tell me what you see. Gaze into the gem, my lovely girl.
She flashes.
I'm going to do it with everyone but
and you
Thane.
stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
You want strength on lowest, so that's an easy one. So the fourth one is wits, I presume.
Yes. I see you clearly now. A true warrior. You desire great strength. To you, an armed legion is merely a wall of flesh, ready to have a path carved through it. I will fulfill this desire. A kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She...
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now...
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired strength, and so my venom gives it to you. We part ways now.
Mister, jump up and down, squeal. Do it again, do it again.
Oh my. You tempt me.
She kisses her forefinger, then presses it against your forehead.
Now go.
So that gave us Spider's Kiss. We lost a little, yeah, so we traded for a greater power. out here just in case shit hits the fan in here.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could use some good news. Listen up. Don't waste his time. These are explosive times. Be respectful.
See? Marla's one of us.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper. Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here. Brave lad. All sitting here now.
Did you do it?
Yep. Well, I guess I'll take super powerful scrolls, thank you.
I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Leave a wound alone and it'll patch itself right up. Longer it takes, the less likely you'll let it happen again. Sure I did. I lay my trust where I shouldn't have. Won't happen again. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Ah, I should have guessed. I could help you. But last I heard you was working for the Magisters. Big shots at the boats. Now, why in the name of all the hurts would I help a worm like that?
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me. Everything costs something round here. Only question is how much you're willing to pay. I've got people to maintain. You help me, I help you. Simple as that.
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own. Well, like I said, Maldus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Tell the truth now. Who was he that sent you?
Kids at war. Watch 'em fight. Watch 'em. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Got the goods. Let's go. Gonna F5 this because we want to do this, but if I'm incorrect, I don't want to consequence it.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Those who have accomplished great things. So, tell me, are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You demonstrate more courage than anyone bearing the title of Magister, in any case. Now, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can't. Not yet. Gaze.
We're gonna have space bar through this.
And looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing...
Yes. I see you clearly now. It is power you seek. To conjure maelstroms and command the light to drive away shadow. I will fulfill this desire. A kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip with enough force that a drop of blood seeps out. Blood and something else. Something green.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think...
You draw, yet her lips do not press... Her fang...
You desired power, and so it's yours. We part ways now.
Alright, that was the correct one. Sweet. Okay, we're only doing this one more time because we want to keep Constitution on Fane. Kind of weird that they didn't add a finesse option for him.
Hail, darling.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your...
Oh, yes. I have something that you... Are you worthy of my gift? And they say romance is dead. Well, darling.
You stare. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light...
Yes. I will... A kiss. Most...
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering sigh. She bites into her lower lip.
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her lips on yours. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
The knowledge you needed is now yours. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment. I have...
Yeah, we ditched. We'll get the palm soon. That was the wrong ordering error. Break this down. Oh, crud. Okay. Bunch of good stuff. Crafting materials, anyways. That one character here. One character here. And we'll go get the stuff. That's a cute little secret. There you go. And just move out to the square. So we're gonna go ahead and do the Morbus quest line and dungeon. This seems like a good use of our time. Let's think about a quick use of our time. While I'm just thinking about it, let's go talk to these kiddos.
I hope Joe doesn't smell when he comes back. Hello, mister.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
Okay,
No,
which
he's
one?
not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here. We were waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to
Did you-
find his mum and bring her back.
Is his name Joe?
Cool. How did you know that?
Mister, have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
The truth hurts, but they'll get over it.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
The horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
Who said anything about a leg?
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again. Then, after a moment, the crying subsides. Ben and Harriet snuggle into you.
So where's Joe?
They look puzzled, but the little boy seems to accept the idea.
I think we should go home. Come on.
Bye-bye, mister.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, open.
These are particularly worthwhile. We'll grab the scroll. Just in the when lightning won't do, just spam the scroll spam.
You're no better than the lizards. Don't send me away. I'm not a dirty lizard.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. It looks unassuming enough.
Lohar wasn't forthcoming with information. So, yeah, sleeping on the job is a bad idea when you're a criminal.
I'm approaching this.
Talk with our boy Genie, our gal Glenna. Just in case we get XP for talking to her, then she died.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her.
All right, human. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. Who knows? That weird prick. Those half-wits below. Get to it then.
Yeah. Yeah, the rain spell ain't necessary. You're about to have a real bad time. Oh God. Not sure why she's just taking the kill, but
Spotted something.
You got rocks knocking down
The door's opening.
Duna's dagger. You here to free us or kill us?
You'll get a fight if you want it so badly. Did Mordus send you? Cud-eating coward that he is.
The male dwarf expels.
We've only been fretting here.
Ain't found nothing.
Noir ain't gonna be pleased.
Ain't no telling. Well, at first, then some.
She taps a
woman. Best we head off then.
yeah, we'll send them away. They'll probably be at the bar. If not, oh well. The game really didn't want us to kill them. That's a big deal. Kane's the most likely to die, and probably on purpose, so... Oh boy. We got plenty of skin graft scrolls. Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Lohar will want to know of this.
We'll go press the skull just in case it's yeah, just in case this gives us XP.
The shrine depicts you run your hand. There's no mistaking.
There wasn't. Oh, that should. Let's see. There you go. If you can't figure the trap out, just do the yeah, waypoint teleportation.
You can end all this.
Better get out there before Maldus makes it all the way past Arx. I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel! This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. Easy enough to say, innit? But between the Voidwoken and the Order, we've got ourselves one hell of an orgy to unscrew. Bound to be a mess, isn't there? My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy, too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating. Where I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
on the boat, sorcerer. You can say them in the dirty business and go.
A pretty safe spot to test fly out.
It smells like blood and death.
Only beta trolls hide under bridges.
I'm gonna go grab some War Master real quick. If we have higher initiative than them, I'll go for the fight. We'll face this later. Like we got other things we can do before we fight a level 18 troll with 10k health. And he's killed me before. Like, yeah, I thought I had a combo that was gonna be super OP and kill him, but he did a big clap that got me out of stealth. Can go ahead and talk to him though, because why not?
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. What? And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it. I think not. Pay up!
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee. That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
For the moment, we will back off, cause yeah, I don't want to get eaten by an ogre.
The very air stings like needles. Void has taken hold here.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get her turn done and everything. But first things first. One jump.
You will die. You will all die.
What did you impale?
Little worms.
Still invisible, so we delay our turn.
You wriggling little worms.
Strength cards.
We'll just teleport the rest to him. If we wanted to be faster about it, we could do this. They all have jumps anyways, so... Yeah, that worked out lovely. They're stunned, so no need to do that. We'll send El Kabonk here. Oh, good. Good, end our turn. They said they're all crowd controlled. The last important turn.
I'm ready.
I'm spoiled for choice here. Ah, feels good. Turn. We'll delay your turn just in case. Wait, where the hell are you? Oh. I straight up didn't know you were there. I've followed this before, so it's like, whoops. Alright, so yeah. Bomb, bomb, bomb. So we absolutely eradicated them.
Were they a sorcerer?
Yeah. Interesting that they give you a bunch of ooze barrels to play with here. Okay. Huh. Alright, no lore there.
I did nothing to deserve this. Nothing.
We're good with all that. Now we can just go in here and clear the place out, but there's something I want to do first. We'll just chill out here, and we need a mystic for this. We're gonna go trigger the traps. I need an excuse to use the explosive arrows. I don't think it requires persuasion to do what we're about to do.
Whatever happened here, it was a massacre.
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that?
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
These skills of yours, they let you control minds. Force brothers to draw steel against each other.
The dwarf's calm breaks, and he tries to lunge at you with a shout, but his dagger passes right through your gut without any effect.
Demon! Hellspawn! How could... We were just working men. We didn't have to die. You didn't have to make our kin do it.
The dwarf breaks down in tears. The dwarf refuses to speak, and...
Oh. Yeah, I feel bad for hurting the dead ghost pimp feelings. Okay, here's where we'll be.
Creeping little flies.
Feel a dark power clouding the minds. Focus your abilities to drive it away.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly wasn't expecting any resistance. You can feel it trying to maintain control on the dwarves' minds, but it's slipping. The eyes of the dwarves, once a solid black, clear for a moment. They look about in confusion, in panic, and then race for the bushes.
On the cliffs. Ambush.
I believe because I had the statue, they did that. And I'm not too concerned about losing XP here. I'm pretty sure they're going back to the tavern, so we'll have a second chance to do the terrible thing.
Persistent little flies.
Your abilities are powerful, but this time it's ready for you. Its hold on the dwarves never slips. You can hear a faint chuckle from an unseen mouth.
Yep, yoink our peeps.
Stupid and persistent.
This is probably the only turn he's gonna get.
Prepare yourself. I'll yield to none.
I'm ready. Prepare yourself.
Oh, they yeeted us. Let's go for the kills. Okay, really injure some armor at least. Okay. Ooh. Feels pretty good. Another bit of coast here with the genie. Good here. Not to worry, we aren't calling on her. We already got our stuff. Now that I think about it, moving these corpses and like stacking them on top of where we'd summon her would be the way to do that. Oh yeah, finally we got a shovel again. Alright, so we're gonna pick this up and deal with it later. That looks like it could be something, but it ain't. Okay. Got our next fight over here. I want to go ahead and knock out the Voidwoken quest.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
You see nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water.
He gives you a sorrowful look.
My wife's dead, buddy.
He contrives to think about your apology. Can't keep a straight face.
I'm pulling your leg. She's fine. She'll be bloody furious if I don't get that ring back, though. I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister, made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle...
What's this? I found something.
We're gonna practice our cheese pull here.
Funny fish they have around here. Let's fill it down.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this with 2 less AP then. There you go. So we kind of simulated being caught off guard. There we go. Now we've set up where all our people can come in, no problem. If we really wanted to cheat it, we could just teleport all the enemies together from here. Excuse me? What? Hey, we have to make sure to have them separated because he was like, my people need me. Oh, they're weak to air. Perfect.
Doesn't it?
Okay, that fixed it. Worked out as well as I'd hoped. Zappy boy. Ah, nice. GG. Wait a second for the effects to go away. That was fun. Ew.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach. You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or
Possible to wait. Thank me too little.
She won't. But I can't thank you enough.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it
I feel better already. Need to fatten myself up a bit again so I don't lose it a second time. Can't be relying on mercenaries like you to dig me out. Can't afford it.
With a new confidence in his stance, he gives you a casual salute, then turns back to his fishing.
So we'll split the team real quick.
Buying or selling?
This would be cool if we cared about melee. We don't. That's probably just a better bow than the one we have now. Yeah, we'll go for it. Hell yeah. I think we'll just accept that he don't love us no mo.
Glad to see you well.
I don't... Yeah, we'll grab pixie dust just in case.
Until later, then.
I'm gonna look it up because there's an ability called Vaporize, which would combo Condense pretty well. Ah, requires polymorph. Okay. Here we have Vacuum Aura. Let's get rid of stuff we don't care about. They were not vacuum. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. I think we get rid of you. We could hit the ship up and get some more memory to play with these, but honestly, that doesn't seem worth it. I mean, compare Vacuum Aura to, say, Chain Light. It's just way more damage. One more AP, way more damage. It lasts for a turns and does an aura, so you could effectively shut down casters, but I don't think it's worth it. Vaporize though. We'll put vaporize here. And we'll put, what else do we want? Guess we could bring binding radiance back. Not that we've needed it, but yeah. Certainly try that combo. Let's go hit some shops. I definitely will grab more master runes.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
That would be my stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go downstairs for a bit
Here
of
now,
stew?
when one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
We need to identify more things before we sell them. Weapons we particularly want, but we'll happily take these scrolls.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? No harm still. I may as well introduce myself.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
We can be a little picky, but at the same time, we can get some crafting done if nothing else. We got 15 pixie dust, so we can chill on buying that. $35 to $42 seems pretty good to me. I think I like my current dagger better. Hey, it would have been a good idea to have you equipped. We'll do a little crafting because I want to get the air rune all the way up.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
We're gonna stop buying Stardust because we're sitting on 15 of it. We can completely craft a rune from scratch on more, and we're about to buy a bunch of random ones, so good on there. Those though, just also grab the perfume bottle.
Please, please.
The
Could you
dwarf looks
help?
right through you. No interest whatsoever in making your acquaintance.
Oh, pow! Please, please. Could you help me? Please.
We'll grab the bone just in case.
Could you help me?
Let's go to Lady Vengeance. Go ahead and get our identifications on. Yeah. Might as well get it done. Four crit's hard to pass up on, but that is a significant armor upgrade. I think we'll say yes to it. We'll say no to you. Identification done. character come over here to buy up some runes. Hopefully they got some lightning runes on them and it's an easy craft for Brian. If not though, we'll just pop back to the Vengeance and get our water barrel.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, good. Take a few.
So close, yet so far away.
I swore I had bartering necklaces. I may have fucked up and sold it. Oh, well, it's okay. Still got our belt at least. We have 100 arrows, that's insane.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Flame runes, we like those. Flame runes, we'll grab them. Didn't have the shock one, which is not a huge deal. Got a few weapons to his name. But this one's just categorically stronger damage-wise. Gives her more HP too, but not a huge deal. I do think we'll buy it.
Oh, good. Take a few.
Not a huge concern. We got stuff still. Potions will buy. Go ahead and make those. care about those. Oop, nope.
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Alien cloak in scroll form? That's insane. That's the long rat tail one. We'll need to make more paper. We've got unlimited paper, not a huge deal.
Lovely day. Perfect weather for it.
Go.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
There we go. We can go make more money. And we only have 3 small thunder runes. That means we're gonna have to do that.
Oh, good. Take a few.
We'll go ahead and craft a stack of paper while we're here. We don't even have to go all the way down. Sweet. Eventually we'll sell the Jundry.
Junk.
Good, just like that. 86 sheets of paper. We're good. I'll put on our arrows before we're heading in. More than enough. Go ahead and equip that oil. Oh boy, we have just so much stuff. Finish off our arrows and go on our quest. I already have this recipe. Me. Okay, so I feel our next move will be there we go, you damage upgrades.
This doesn't seem to work here.
Here, the gang's back together, and we're off to do a dungeon. We've got to get our source point. Let's go ahead and do that. Good, head on in.
Looks like this is Lohar's place, or what's left of it. Could Mordus have survived this?
The trembling of the dwarf, he drops the spirit.
We're good on the. I think we're good on the
bridge ahead.
funsies.
But where's it going?
Good gods, what happened?
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on. An ancient memory overwhelms you. You are no longer you, but you still sense source saturating the air, more than you have ever felt before. You watch a figure stride through a cavern of amethyst and rose quartz. A man. No light touches this place, yet the stones and minerals illuminate his way. The man approaches a pearl sphere atop a pedestal. He lays his hands upon it, and source rushes through his fingers, and you are thrust back into reality. The memory fades, but you still sense the source the man has commanded, as if you'd possessed it for yourself.
Worry about it. This is the most prepared we've ever been for this fight, so we're gonna go wallop them. Trigger the pull. Perfect. Alright, so GG.
I'm ready.
Super weak to fire. Lots of armor though. We're gonna try this again. We're not getting through that magic armor. Holy, yeah, 1507. Even with the 60% vulnerability to fire, that was, I don't know. I was expecting to do more damage than that. Okay. So since we know she has higher wits, we can safely do the cheese 'em strats. We just fly around. Now, do we need to get four? So, my question is, will the other ones appear when we show up?
Glory is mine.
All right, loading that again. So that's interesting that the armor value is higher when it was only one person. Or maybe it was just like we'll look through them and they'll have different armor levels. We'll just pull with the whole crew. Yeah, different armor values, got it. Okay. %, air resistance. That's rough for us. Was hoping we could take them all out at once, but they're rough. I don't have Bless, do I? Yeah, I don't have Bless up. So I was thinking about doing a Blessed Smoke Cloud to save our asses. not gonna be enough damage. And however, do this.
I feel like we've dated.
Okay, everyone else will be invisible.
I'll yield to none.
Lunchtime. Oh, we were wrong. Okay, we can crit with spells. Oh, we fucked this bull up. I feel bad about it. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be more than 50 damage. No, let's try that one more time. This is the mastering run, so making a mistake there is okay. Somewhere in here we have an insane potion. Wait, what happens if we just do water resistance? Oh, wrong damage type.
Okay, that tickles.
Oh, it's armor reduction. Okay. Okay, so this is basically a scripted event we're trying to finesse around. I think the answer is force the crit. Well, obviously, well, not force the crit, but get the damage. We know the sweet spot for the pool is right here. I think once we go here, there's a ghost that warns you about the fight, and that triggers it. There we go. There we go. So we'll just buff ourselves to Kingdom Kong. Go, knocked down. Now sheet millions out. We're not doing damage with this character. You're gonna be... Alright, who's the next? We have teleport scrolls, now seems like a good time to use them. I would prefer to bless it, but what happens if we just throw out a regular snow? Yeah, that won't be enough fire damage. It would just be wasting a good scroll. Uh-oh. Okay, so we'll try this one more time. I want to know how to one shot, but it's obvious that they get complete like super stun abilities and all that silly stuff. And if they don't stun you, they freeze you and things like that. Because it's a scripted event, so we'll split them up. But I would like to destroy them all in one go. Like, we're in no danger of dying here, so I don't feel too bad at experimenting. Gotta put you in a better position this time. There we go.
I'll yield to none.
4 for 2.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, grabbed the wrong one. Part of me feels like I should just let him take me. If we had Torturer and Worm Totem, we could screw him over. But that instant freeze that you never see any other time is a scripted. Is it? Yeah. All right. We're gonna do one last. We're gonna do one last cheese and then move on. So here's where you would talk to the ghosts. They'd say run, you run. Alright, now we'll do our basic combo. I think we could do this if we leveled up a little more before coming here. Worked perfect. Okay, we figured it out. Okay, so now we have them all triggered. Walk in the ice, dumbass. Okay, so we have high ground, so we have highest ground, so we don't need a sky shot. Alright, so we figured it out. We toyed around when we're getting the kill now. not doing 300 damage. We have 25 knockdown arrows, so we'll hedge our bet here. Here's the next one. They're gonna get off on us. We have knockdown, but we don't have 300 damage on us. Not 300 physical damage anyways. Now granted, the only reason we're really struggling with these guys is they're one of the few lightning immune mobs in the game. Oh, resistant. So I have an evil plan here. Get foiled. Smoked. And now we're going to make our first use of curse. Then webbed one of us. They're knocked down. They're knocked down, meaning you're kind of the one we need to deal with. Does anything for us? That was a lot of movement. Them out of movement abilities and whatnot. Let's chill on our points. I think I can kill you. Or get dang close. No, all our shit's down. He was already knocked down. And we get them. There you going after? I think this is GG. We're gonna win.
I'm ready.
Prepare yourself.
Raid. I dumbed. Yeah, just whack him with your stick. There we go. Cleared the boys. We're gonna clear Mortis first because I want to pack. I want to pack the tavern full of dwarves and then kill them.
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel. Run. For the love of the seven, there's no time.
Sorcerer. Still wearing the collar, too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
Alright, let's just... Here we go. We got plenty of time. My evil plan here will be to kill Morbus and then head on. I'd call it a night. I'm just feeling tired and I don't want to lose because I'm feeling tired. But boom. Okay. And we're going to do the double pull strat. We're gonna immediately reload if she can't pull well enough.
Still not enough swords to complete complete the ritual. You made it all the way here. My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service,
Oh, okay. She didn't one-shot him. Yeah, all right. That went great. Not the only one with a venom coating. Turn invisible. Yes, please, all three join up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, god damn it. Water would have been fine too. Got him. adrenaline. Normally we let him transform, but this time we ain't.
Please! No! Mercy! Mercy! Ooh.
Wait, oh no, you're talking to the wrong person though.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward. The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Of course! Anything! Just name it!
I need to channel more Source.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken! You seek power! Ultimate power! And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
Okay. Not, I'll keep his words.
Praise be. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, God-woken. Take a bite.
Alright, we'll close our eyes and...
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the back of your throat. You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard. You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. Ooh. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Mortis looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick. He wanted the Death Fog destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control. Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs. The barrels
Who has
were
him
going
spooked?
to Arcs. I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come. If I tell you, I die. Or worse.
Mortis takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late.
You grab the dwarf's old, brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the Seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You
God
see
King.
his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mortis stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one. Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Incredible. I've never felt so alive.
You feel newfound powers of the Source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, a voice calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Okay, so we're gonna save and call it there. Oh, so the possessed people turn to meat, mincemeat? Yeah, we'll call it here. I went into loot mode. At any rate, I had a great time today. We cleared Morbus. Got our first. We got our source point, second one. We're gonna clear out Morbus's cave tomorrow, then go get our third source point, and just keep making progress. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. This will probably be my last live stream of it unless I die, and then I'll be doing a video series called Quest by Quest where I kind of cut out all, edit it down and have it like nothing but explanations, things like that, to see how that does for the channel. But if you made it this far, holy shit, you watched a lot. It's been 10 hours. You skipped to the end, hello too. So, I'm Ryan Bond. I will see y'all next time.